Right, we're going to see how this works now. Tell me how loud I am, stuff like that. If anything needs to change, then make sure you tell me. Otherwise, I'll never know. Welcome to Streams at Home. So this is how we're going to be doing it. So instead of Wednesdays, which are at the office, you'll be able to kind of hang out with me here instead. But this is the first kind of home stream that I've done. So at the moment, it could sound terrible, but I have no idea. I don't know how loud I am. I don't know if it's awful. Not a clue. So just make sure that you let me know. And then I can fix it, because if you don't tell me, then I'll never know. But yeah, welcome. Welcome to Minecraft. Welcome to my house. I'm actually streaming from my laptop, so this is all a little bit more difficult than usual. Normally I have things like a stream deck, etc., but I don't have any of that right now. So it's a little bit different. So it might not be as smooth as it normally is, but if it's all a little bit too loud, you tell me about the music. I can turn it down for you guys. If I'm too loud or I'm too quiet, you can also tell me. I can fix that too. So you just tell me what it is you need, and I can do it. And I keep looking to the wrong place because I'm expecting that the camera is going to be like above me, but it's not. You actually get a full-on view of me this time. This is up close and personal, Hayden. So there we go. Anyway, let's kind of sort the game out for myself. My poor little laptop is going like the clappers right now. It's doing the stream. It's connected to a large screen right behind me, so I can see the chat and everything like that. But there we go. So I don't know how well it is. You're very loud compared to the game sounds. Right, then I can turn that down. Right, there we go. Is that better? I can turn it down and down and down and down and down. I need to turn this one down instead. Ah, there we go. This one. But I'm just twisting the knobs here until it... I think I turned that one too far. I've gone and messed something up. Ah, right. Because I've not used my mixing forever. I think it might be cut off now. We'll get there eventually. See that it's cutting me off. You're very loud. Maybe if I turn this one down a little bit. I think I might also have the gain up. There we go. I've turned the gain down, so hopefully the gain is no longer quite so boomy, but I'm expecting it's probably going to cut me off when I'm speaking. But just... Also got everything kind of open to be able to see what's going on with the stream. Convenient. I'm sure I can manage. But I've deliberately got on a noise gate because there's building happening opposite. So if I don't turn it on, you are going to hear the noise of them doing building right across the road from me, which I'm pretty sure you don't. Let's get comfortable. I think my chair was a little bit too upright. But yeah, let me know about the noise, or let me know about the mic and I can fix it. So you need to kind of work with me and actually tell me yes, no, otherwise I can't fix it. Just, you're too loud. The joys of using a mixing desk as opposed to just a USB mic, I suppose. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where it is that I want to start building. They've got this big flat area here, so I'm probably going to take this whole area and make this into pretty much a city. I'm going to start covering all this over and turning it a little bit more concrete. Looking forward to the epic Christmas build. Thank you very much. Anyway, hello Gordon. Do let me know if the microphone is just over the top. I'm trying to kind of fix it as we go. but I don't have all the setup, of course, that I have at the office, so it's a little bit more inconvenient, but I can fix it as we go. I've got the mixing desk right here. Your volume's good, thank you. And let me know if I end up being cut off and sound like that, and things like that. I can fix it. So I've got some plugins installed in this server now. So the idea is that we're going to be building in Minecraft, and there's a reason I chose Minecraft. It's actually very similar. Oh, not want wheat seeds, but thank you. It's very similar to what we do as a company. So for those of you that know who we are, we're Anything World, and what we do is we make things that help you. It seems to be fixed. Good. So we make things that help you make games, or any 3D assets in general, really. So if you happen to be a developer and you're making games, then check us out. I would recommend people go and join the Discord. So if you put !Discord in the chat, it will come up with the link, and you can come and build with us. But I thought I'd choose Minecraft just because it shares a lot in common with what we do. And we're not voxel based or anything like that. We have 3D assets that you can call in from our libraries. You can do it through API as well. So you can build in Unity at the moment. And we also have Unreal coming soon. So coming soon again. We'll let you know when that is. But these are all things that you can do with us. That's kind of what we're about. So this is why I chose Minecraft, because it shares so many people. Because my interest in Minecraft, and I've played Minecraft for a few years now, is I like building games. And I like playing games. But I don't have the technical knowledge to be able to really get into it and be able to build something using Unity. I don't have those skills. But what you can do is you can use Anything World with us, and you can do it there. But for me, I used Minecraft. So obviously a voxel-based game. You can do this with many other voxel-based games. I'm sure we could name a dozen. But Minecraft's what I choose. But there you go. So this is why I chose it, because I like the similarity. Because it shares the same kind of community, really. I think a lot of people that start playing Minecraft for it also are people that would go on to be making things in Unity, etc., stuff like that. It's a good stepping stone, really. See, what I could do, and what I'll show you in a minute, is I'll show you the magic axe. It doesn't have to be the axe, but you can use that. And I can kind of do it now, I think. Let's go and place a block this. Actually, let's just use this block. We go and click with the left click here, and you can see. Go and hit, for example, over. Let's choose here. Then what we're going to do, we're going to replace. There you go. You see they all disappeared. So it's the lazy way rather than, of course, going through each one. It does mean that you end up with fields of wheat in the sky, because that's a normal thing. I don't think Kevin and Costner really intended that when they said build it and they will come. But I don't think they float in the sky like that. But so we'll be using a lot of that. You use it mostly so that you can go and level the ground out. That means that I end up with this flat area here, because if you are beginning to do a build of anything, you really want somewhere that you can actually start working. So you kind of see it as your purpose. Go and knock this out, because I feel like doing that. You do end up with orphaned blocks in the sky. I'm pretty sure these are all kind of song lyrics that I'm inadvertently saying right now. And if anybody wants any details on how I get Minecraft to look like this, or if you want any details on plugins, things that you can use, then feel free to ask in the Discord. So !Discord, you can come and talk to me in there. Ask me and say, you know, Hayden, I really liked what you were doing. Minecraft earlier on, I'd like my Minecraft world to look like that, and I'll tell you how. So I'm go and put things later on in the channel for you, just for people that might be interested, really, in something like that. Right, can you get rid of this tree? Right, let's go and get rid of this lot now. So replace air. Can't see it because it's under my camera, but trust me, it's there. Voice is still occasionally quite choppy. Okay. Then I know what to do. Give me 1 second. Bear with. Going to fix my filter. So it's the noise gate that fixed. Right, hopefully now it's not cutting me off anywhere near as bad. Well, you never know. I might have made it worse. I don't. Yeah, I remember when I used to stream for Profession. This was always the most annoying thing, was trying to sort out the noise suppression and the noise gate. So it didn't pick up the traffic from outside, but it made sure that you were able to talk without it constantly cutting your voice off. Magic. Being able to control the server. So let me know if it's got worse. Or if it's got better. I don't know why, but the chickens are always so interested in... Yeah, I don't know why. I'm in creative. They should be paying no attention to me. They really, 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 really... Another thing I can do is give myself a little bit closer on the microphone, which might be a bit easier. Right. Let's get everything up to...
Now let's see. What is the last thing you can remember?
I don't know.
Hopefully the stream's bright enough for you guys. I turned the brightness up in Minecraft, because sometimes it can be a little bit too dark for you. You can see what I'm doing easier. And don't forget to follow if you haven't. So you could be on YouTube, you could be on Twitch, you could be anywhere. But give it a follow. I think what we're going to do is something different to what I normally do. So normally I do medieval. But I might actually do instead a cityscape. So I'll make skyscrapers. Which I've not done, in all honesty, because I normally go for medieval castles, dungeons, and towers. I suppose it's a little bit cheating, because it's more regular. should have enough to start in a minute. I need to keep this bit free. So, let's go and select. I want this to be kind of a beachy area, normal park. I don't want it to be all concrete, otherwise it's just going to be bad. So we're going to select here. We could use this as kind of a sculpture area. Speed across to here. Let's pick place stone. Okay. Place air. So what that's going to do is that's going to go and select everything that's air, then place glass, stone, bricks. Ta-da! There you go. You see it does it all for me. Not sure why it's not chosen to do that. Right, so this is a start. And we're going to choose top layer as well. So what I've done is I've picked that underground. So instead, I'm going to click that one. So I need to do the next layer up. Replace grass. No, what am I doing? Replace air stone. We don't want more grass, we want more bricks. Okay, so we've got to start. Then replace grass. Bricks again. Do you see what I mean? It's pretty simple. And you see it doing it into the distance. So all the grass bits, those are fine. So we can go and replace, I think those might be wheat. So let's replace the wheat as well with stone bricks. Right. No, I am wrong. That must be long grass then. But either way, we are off to a start. So we've now got the beginning area. These bits are going to be tidy as bust. I can also just go bricks into them. So infested? No, I don't want an infested one. Not yet. So things like that, what you want to do, go and pull that out, is you want to grab yourself stone bricks, be able to just fill in the hole. I'm actually in creative mode, right? God powers on. Hey, piggy. But what we're going to do is we're going to choose some brick type. What do we want our first skyscraper to look like? So we're going to try and avoid making something like Benidorm. I want to make something that's more kind of Rio de Janeiro. That kind of. Because there's nothing stopping us from being able to do a different kind of build somewhere else. But the idea of the stream is that we're going to be doing this every day until Christmas. Wednesdays are different. So on Wednesdays, you get a demo of Anything World. So you get to see how to be able to build, how to download. and Gordon's actually been making his sheep game. Hopefully this Wednesday he'll know how to say sheep. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go look at our previous video. You'll see it on YouTube. It was very funny. And he's doing his sheep game, so continue building that. But every other day, we're going to get me streaming from 2 until 6, and I'm going to be doing Minecraft, and we're going to see. I might actually also be bringing in some more Anything World stuff, so you'll see them all coming in, building their own. And then we might actually be able to invite people into it once we have got some of it done. So you never know. Right, that will... Right, skyscrapers. I'll leave that there as kind of a park area. So I think we should probably put our first skyscraper towards the back. Kind of work with the space a bit more. A friend of mine also built a skyscraper. He built an entire city, actually. Let's set the time to day again. So he's built this fantastic, almost rendition of New York, and it's taken him years. There's a whole city, this massive map. Quite impressive. I'll try and see if I can get details from him, and I'll try and show you some pictures. Hey, Small, I'm very well. How are you? But I'm kind of riffing on his idea. I'm sure he won't stealing. I'm sure he won't. It's Minecraft stuff. But let's figure out, what do we want the block type to? Sandstone, maybe? First sandstone building, or concrete? What colour do we want? It can't be a wood skyscraper because that's silly. Stone. End stones. We could do it like an end stone brick design. Or maybe cut red. I don't want it to look too depressing. I think we're going to go for end stone brick. Right, how big are we? Choppiness is improved, although still cuts out a little bit sometimes. Okay, in that case, I will go and make it better. It needs to be... What about now? Maybe this is better? Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I think I'm putting the numbers in the right direction. Never know. Ooh. No, I saw it chop really bad just... I think I might be putting it in... There, maybe it's fixed now. Fingers crossed it's fixed. Because if not, then I can just take it off, but it means that you're sometimes going to be able to hear building. Right, we are going to make... Going to be how many along? That's 5. Let's go and make it probably 25 bricks along. That's Still too narrow for a... Hopefully the music choice is good. Think. I mean, we could start being technical and using the wand to do. Okay, so it needs to be one more. Right, that's the beginning. There we go. That'll do. And then have to build up this corner. Once we've done this corner, we'll be able to start cheating. Furious clicking. This corner. Then I can start making the top. Hopefully this is going to be cool. I mean, normally, like I said, whoops, let's just throw that brick away, why don't we? Pick that back up. Right, we should now be able to get up to the top here. Then we're going to make a top. One click there. Ah, I see. Place air with, what was it, sandstone? It's not. Maybelline. End stone, that's why. Place air. End stone. Right, there's the top of the building. Now we can start really cooking with fire. So that point there. Here. Oh, end stone. Get wrong. That one done. check this corner as well. And that one spawns in. There we go. And we're going to fill each side. I could have done this from the start, but then what we're going to do is we're going to start putting the windows in each heights. Right, we have the beginning of the front of our building. Complete with monsters. I actually turn the monsters off. But they're okay for now. They can just chill inside. By the way, it's getting a little bit too London for me. Up now when I do that. Right, there's another side. So it's going to be our little commercial district. All things very on fire. That's what happens when you go and change the time. So this should have lots of glass in it as well. Right, there we go. We've got the beginnings of our box. We've got to figure out what do we want. Windows. I think we can probably go and get rid of the corners here, but we'll do that after. So first of all, let's go and replace the door, the floor even. We're going to make a big door. Might need to move that over. Is that even? I think that's even. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 12. 1, 3, 4, 5. So, no. One more. Right, there's the doors. So that's a start. Then we need to go and put in, for example, what are we going to do? 4 above. 4 hole. So that's the beginning of the next set of windows. That's not even because I clearly think. Whoops. There we go. That's even now. Right, you should probably see the idea now. I'll be doing this all the way up, and then you'll be able to see the beginnings of it coming up. Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel. No, thank you. Let's address this for 1 second, shall we? Let's just address this. If people need to use promotion services like that, then there is likely to be an issue to start with. And that's not being shady, that's just a simple fact. If you are finding it difficult to be able to get yourself started that way, it's all about content. So if you are lacking content, then people aren't going to come to your stream. Because streams are about content, they're about what you provide. So if you have good content, yes, it is difficult to be discovered. I absolutely agree. Yes, Twitch is it's not great. However, using services like that is just not a good start. You should be looking at what your content does. What do you provide? Why do people come to your channel? So if you're not getting people come to your channel, but you have good content, then yeah, look at ways to be able to provide, you know, some extra quality, stuff like that. What is it that you aren't doing? But don't look to websites to go and market you thinking that suddenly you're going to get like fantastic amounts of views coming, etc. It's not. If they're not coming and they're not staying, they're not staying. So look at your content first. Yeah, fixed. So there's some advice for you if you are a new streamer from someone that used to do it. Right, so there's the door. This inside is foyer. Let's call it the foyer. I'm gonna go lifelike this time. Welcome to the real world. So seeing as I don't think anyone's here, I'll just ban that guy myself. 1 sec. Ah, looks like it's been done already. Right, fair enough. I had no idea. Right, back to what I was doing. I'm going to make bottom part first. Start moving up the tower, really, when we've kind of got to grips with what we're doing. And we're also going to use the bottom part, and what we're going to do is we're going to start making it more interesting. At the moment, of course, it's just a massive box. Like, congratulations, you've managed to make a massive box, which is fine, that's fair. But I should also be able to put lifts in. Really clever. Chop the back off. little bit too long. Two. Two there, so why is there three? Oh, yeah, I'm being... Yes, I am. That is exactly what I'm doing. Right. So what we want... Up. And we're going to go and pull in the wall. Place. Place. Air. End. Know this song already. Stone. So we pulled the wall in just one block. Then go and click here. Go all the way up here and then go and remove this back part. Means that it will now be a regular. Replace. Replace air. There we go, fixed. You can see I've not had time or really kind of focused on doing the server up itself, just getting it ready to build. One block over. One block there. Will you demonstrate the Anything World voice activation in runtime bringing objects? I'm afraid today, no. So, I know what you're asking about, but to be able to use things like that, what you actually have to do is use the classic. So, we don't have NLP currently in the current build. So that's why you're not able to use that at the moment. But you can use it in the older version. The reason it's not in there at the moment is we wanted to improve it. So it was what we didn't bring out in the update. So it will be coming. But today it's just community and just chatting. But if you desperately want to be able to use your voice to be able to do things, then you have to use the old package. But that does mean that you're not going to have the recent updates in it, so it really depends on what it is that you're trying to do. But by all means, for questions that you need or want, I will really recommend asking in the help channel, because the help channel on the Discord is also watched by the devs themselves, so the devs will be able to help. I'm not a dev, I'm not that bright. Right. Cut this out. You're very welcome, by all means. Yeah, the devs will definitely help. Is what they do. I really hope we don't get any architects come in and just be like, you do realise that that tower would fall down, don't you? Like, would it though? No architects, please. So this is all going to be glass at the bottom. I think I'm kind of following almost the design of... No, we need to put that back because that corner building would clearly fall down. But there's a skyscraper in London. It's called One Canada Square. And in the middle is where they go and have all their lifts, for example. I might be kind of copying that. Okay, let's go and cut out this. Anyway, nice to meet you, Elena. It's always nice to know when people are building things with Anything World. One thing I will say to people that come in, obviously asking questions about Anything World, is you are absolutely welcome to. So don't feel that you can't. But also, just let me know what it is you're building. Always interesting to hear what you guys get up to. That's a lot of monsters. Let's move the phone over there just in case. Unlikely. Nice. That's the start. We need to do the first floor. The first floor should probably be, I think. That'll do. Who is going to put in the next above? Let's cut that one out again. There. And just to help us out, make sure that you give us a follow. So if you are new to the channel, if you're new to Anything World, if you're new to anything, whoever we are, feel free to give us a follow, because we're going to be live every day, apart from the weekend, because everyone needs to have a break. And the idea is to be able to build this and pretty much just hang out together. You can ask questions, you can let us know that you're building things with us, you can do whatever you like. And chill in the channel. Don't forget, join the Discord, because if you're in the Discord, people can help you with. Right, and we're going to speed up there. This is how you speed build. Oops. So this uses something called World Edit. So World Edit is your friend, basically. It is the way that you can start pushing out builds a lot quicker. So if you have anything that's repetitive like this, it's fantastic. You can also use it to be able to shape your world. So if there's a particular kind of way you want it to look, you can do that too. Whoops. Bit too enthusiastic there with the brush. Right, so we're off to a start now. Yes, it's not that fantastic, right? You'll get there. When it starts having the glass, and that's when it starts to really... can also go and change really easily. If we go, do you know what? I don't like material used. You can select the entire thing and tell it replace obviously those types of blocks. Go away. I'll probably turn the monsters the next. I'll also show you how you can make light fixtures. So rather than just using torches, use things that are a little bit more impressive than that. Actually go and make better design stuff. So let me go and set the day again. And tomorrow I'll get it so that we can actually... That would be really useful. Just above the window again. Got 2 blocks. So there's the start of a skyscraper. Yes, it's a bit plain right now, but we'll get there. I might be able to just go and copy the whole build and go and paste next to it. Free to chat if you want. Also fix the bot, which is very incessant about wanting to tell you what music is, which is useful in some ways, but it's a little bit too over the top. That it definitely wants to understand that it wants to kind of market its brand and everything. Calm down. One of the things that Minecraft shares with Anything World is just the ease with which you can put things together. Of course, they're different. Anything World is not voxel based, but Minecraft is. But with 3D assets, you can, as was pointed out by Elena earlier, you can actually, with the old system that we have, I say old system not because it's bad or anything, just because it's the before our recent update, we added quadrupeds. You'll see we've got foxes and things like that. But you're actually able to use your voice. But more than that, if you use the current version, which I would recommend, you will be able to just go and spawn in your assets. There are many that you can go and bring in that are already animated for you. And then you can start building out the world. But Minecraft's quite similar to that. It's just the quickness which you bring things together. That's kind of the natural kind of starting point for many people. I know that a lot of people, when they got into game design and development, they actually were gamers themselves. Most people are. I don't think many people really go into gaming that aren't, you know, at least passionate in some way about the industry. Well, definitely. But there's always a game that they can point to, have conversations on their unique. You say to them, what game is responsible for starting game design. And they can always point to something. There's always something. Everyone has that game that just touched them. Right, so we've got a way to go, but not... Oh. What I'm going to do for now, go and put holes just so I can get myself around. Hopefully this isn't going to be a pressing office to work on, to work in even. Having perfect fun, but hopefully the people that work here will place air and bricks. There you go, next floor in. Another hole. Perfect. Or over there. On the topic of kind of game development, I was reading an interesting story about the creator of Stardew Valley. How apparently Stardew Valley almost never happened. Stardew Valley is something that I play on my iPad a lot. Something that I'll quite often play in the kitchen whilst my partner's making food, for example. Sit there with Stardew Valley and I will do farming and just anything that Stardew Valley has. For those of you that aren't familiar with Stardew, well, there's not of you that Stardew Valley is almost like a little farming and life simulator. It's very similar to Animal Crossing, if you played Animal Crossing. Or kind of The Sims, but with a little bit... kind of what I would call Sims with a little bit more. But I was reading an interview with the creator of Stardew, how it almost didn't happen. Quite often with a thing which you call development bloat. And also, when you're making things like that, nothing is ever quite good enough. Always think, do you know what, I could do better. Always some idea that you... One of the problems that a lot of developers in software, game development, other things, have with communities. Certainly in things like MMOs, if we take World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Ashes of Creation, which they have a lot of these, generally with the community wanting more features, which often is great, nice when you've got people who want to help you, but sometimes you have to say no. But with the Stardew guy, pointed out how it took so long. It took him so long because he did so much of it himself, and also because it's such a deep game. There's so much that you can do in it. You can farm, you can make friends, you can make relationships, you can explore. You can, of course, build your island and farm how you want to. So an expression of you. And I think that's nice, and that's kind of one of the reasons why I enjoy playing it, because it's something you can make. It doesn't feel, of course, like a on rails game. On rails are ones that you call like a theme park. That would be World of Warcraft, for example. You call it a theme park, where everything, of course, is almost prescribed. It's just in what order you choose to do it, but there is always a direction of travel in which you're going. But for Stardew, games like that, they're different. And those are games that I quite like. Also why I like Minecraft, because it's about giving you the ability to make whatever it is that you want. And that's anything world, really. We give you the tools. We don't tell you how to use them. We just give you the tools and wait to see what you build. And that's why I honestly love it. You can see... what have I done? Did something where you can just see the really, really cool things. That I love that. One of the best parts of my job. When you see people creativeness, where they can go and put things together that you wouldn't really have imagined to do yourself, but make perfect sense when you see them. Art and the creativity are absolutely brilliant. Space, air, own bricks in one. But it's why I love it. Just watch the crazy things that people. Why I love games. And games now are such a large industry. When people would say, "Oh, they'll never catch on," but I've also noticed that whenever people say it'll never catch on, So we're going to have to put lifts in. And in Minecraft, there are some mods that you can put in that will do lifts. There are also ways that you can do it with water. So I might do a water lift. So with the water lifts, you're able to kind of swim up and down. Just make sure that you don't stay in it, of course, because you drown. But it means that you can get between different... Oh, very quiet today. Much more quiet than I expected you. Normally when it comes to Minecraft, people have strong opinions. Could make it like this. Everyone has their own style. But this is very not my style. Very different. Normally I build big castles. Stuff like that. I don't really build skyscrapers, but I thought I'd do something different. I think my inspiration was in Anything World, there is actually a tile which is a cityscape that you can use. So if you want to start building things, you can use, we have what we call habitats, and one of them is a city. It reminds me so much of SimCity. And we had been talking about SimCity earlier on in the office. And so I thought, you know what? That. Because when I was younger, one of the games, and I'm actually quite old, so, well, not. I'm a child of the 80s. So I grew up playing things like SimCity, like the originals. But one of them was Sim Tower. Sim Tower was great fun. Because you'd build a skyscraper, and inside it you could put things like facilities, entertainment, condominiums, of course, being condos or apartments, flats. So you would build those. So I always used to put like a cinema complex and sky lifts and everything. Express elevators, but you could make it completely insane. You could go and make it so that you were on like the 100th floor and you've gone and put a restaurant in, but you lived on the 150th. Obviously, Burj Khalifa, and stuff like that are much bigger than 150 floors now. But at the time, there was no building. I remember playing it. It was just such a simple game. It was mostly in DOS, I think. I can't remember if anyone else recognise. If you do, please tell me. Only person. But I played that game so much. Got quite good at it. One of the fun ones that you could do is that you would sometimes end up with like infestations of cockroaches like that in hotel rooms. But rather than fixing it, which was not cost effective, went and smashed it. So rather than going and cleaning out the hotel room, you just made it a hotel room. I'm not entirely sure whether that's the way he played, but not too far to go now. This is our first skyscraper, and that's not bad going. So started at 2 and we're only just about to be 3:15, so it's taken me just over an hour to build. And what I can do is I can get some plugins. So on this server there are things called plugins, and plugins allow you to modify the behaviors of the game server side but not client side. So there are some things that I can put into the game. I might be able to put cars and bikes in, stuff like that. Give me 1 second to go and remove somebody. There we go. Get rid of that. We don't need stuff like that in the channel. Don't know why. YouTube seems to have an issue with that at the moment. There's so many bots going around. That seems to be a new thing. I think what I'll do is I'm going to cheat. So I will probably make most of the buildings and do the outside, and then move on to each one. And then afterwards, we'll start doing the decoration on the inside on perhaps a couple of them, because it would take a very long time for me to be able to do all the decoration on every building that. By the fact that nobody has complained about the chopping and stuff like that, I imagine that my voice is fine right now. Otherwise, someone by now likely would have told me still clipping. Not insane, am I? 1, 2 is 5. For a second then I thought I'd gone and made them larger as okay. Maybe we just let's just make all the windows and then doors up. Try and speed this up a little bit. We're going to be on stream until 6 anyway. get an idea, and then we can put the floors in for the ones after. Just to speed it up a little bit, make it more interesting. I don't bore you guys and off. Oh, that's not how you set the time. Hopefully you guys can't hear the building that's happening. It sounds to me as though they're kind of... So, unfortunately where I live, there is building work about 3 doors down to my right. And there is building work across the road on 2 places, and now there is a building. There is building work directly opposite my house. But they've also started building new builds that are only 2 doors up across my road. So there is never any peace. They've also started deciding to start really early on a Saturday. Fun. There we go. It's a bit faster now. I might do something like the rendition of the Space Needle. I'll put a tower in. Not sure if this is going to be the tallest building here, or maybe I'll make it taller, I don't. Not heard any of the construction sounds come through the stream, but I'm not sure if I'd be able to tell whether it's outside or here. Yeah, true. So I assume that my voice is not being cut off anywhere near as much as it... My assumption. You have not told me otherwise. Okay, good. I've got the stream running at 1080. So things should look a lot sharper than usual. So when I'm in the office, the internet Wi-Fi is not the strongest, which that sometimes struggle with a bit of buffering every now and then. So what I did is I turned it down to 720. So it's just 720p. So that the stream was able to cope a lot better on the Wi-Fi. But here it's a 1 gigabyte connection at my house, so it's how to make a big box with Hades. It always looks more interesting when you go and put the lights in, because when you go and put the lights in, everyone likes nice light. I suppose that's why when you go into IKEA, the lighting's huge. But I'll show you how to make really cool lights, things like lanterns, sea lanterns, all of that. So not torches, because you wouldn't get torches here. So we'll start putting in things like lampposts. I'll even put roads outside. We're almost there. Almost. Right, I'm not sure, is this tall enough? I mean, we're nowhere near build height. Pretty sure of that. I love that it's called Grandiose Soul. I think that would probably call that building. We're going to call this building Grandiose Soul. There we go. We're at the top. And what we're going to do is put the floors in. And then we're going to put the lights in. I've kind of got into the zone right now. I'm not talking as much as I normally do. Get this bit done. That more. So close. There we go. Right. Shell is complete. You want to see how tall it is? Hey Eden. So this is the Christmas build challenge that I've kind of set myself. But I'm building a city. So this is the first skyscraper. Hello. But this is the first city. So I'm going to be putting floors in on each one. And then we're going to be making it nice. Big plans indeed. I've got up until Christmas. So it's going to see how far we can get, how much of the city we can make. There. Funny, when you keep typing that, it becomes muscle memory. I can see you using World Edit. You're probably going to go and say making expensive builds like, yes. Yep. Yep. Without it, I probably would have lost the will to live already. Yeah, certainly when you're doing repetitive tasks like putting floors in, etc., etc. But now we are going to go and put in the windows. This bit, though, is easy. Maybe it's not. Why did that not actually put them in? Forgotten the name of the glass. Can't manage. How I've forgotten the name of the glass. Stained glass. Okay. Maybe not. I have completely forgotten. Right, let's have a look. There it is. So we want... The glass panes aren't going to work by the look. Not sure why, though. So let's go and see if we can figure that out. Yeah, it was being weird. Anyway, welcome to the stream. You taking a moment from WoW? You can also see I've got a plugin. You can see it coming up saying Discovery every now and then. So that plugin is an RPG plugin that I have. So you actually get things like would in any RPG. A real pain to place these. Oh gosh. Yes. Congratulations on your humour there. I'll probably replace the glass with something that looks nicer, because I think that looks terrible. So what do we recommend? Also, let's change the time. Them all burst into flames. I thought maybe using something like glass blocks. Not mean to do that. Maybe decorate the outside of the window with some carefully placed stairs. Yeah, there's going to be loads of stuff. Okay, so glass block works better. Yeah, what I'm going to be doing is I normally kind of build the basics and then go back and do all the detailing. And glass has arrived. Yeah, I use things like stairs, I use gates, etc., and you can put them around and just add detailing so it looks more interesting. Also, I've actually been on too much of a WoW break, hit 68 and I'm done with the first zones. Yeah, I would like to play, of course, but, you know, having a job to do. I think Gordon would probably be a bit... My crow brain had to collect every gathering node. Well, I mean, why not? I mean, I would do the same. In fact, I do the same. Definitely when I'm on my druid. For those of you that are confused that are watching, we're talking about World of War. As the expansion dropped. Nice. Right, that side's done. That side's done. Bottom here. That. Then, what do we think? Do I finish the inside of the building? Or do I move on and start doing another building? Or do I start theming the outside? So putting roads down and stuff like that. Keep looking up every time the music changes because the bot posts. I keep thinking that someone said something. Oh, excitement! Talking. Then no, it's the damn you bot. Yeah, it's nice to see what's playing. Because a lot of people also just like, what's the music? And so it's kind of handy. The only thing that's a little annoying about it is that it is incessant in wanting to tell you. Like each and every song that comes on. I mean, I'm aware that it can't exactly, you know, be like, oh, should I? Should I do this one? Do they want it? Yeah, sometimes it's a little annoying. about putting it sailing. What are your professions in WoW? I haven't actually chosen any of them, but I normally have all of them. Because I've got my alt army, I will have all of them. But I know on my monk, it's leather cooking. So that's the one that I know for sure, right? But I really should have been looking at what's going to make some money, but at the moment I have about 1.6 million gold, so I'm okay. I don't care. Also going to try and do that. Did some tailoring leveling because someone mentioned something. You have the same amount. Yeah, mine is from because the tokens were such a good price for what you were getting. I went and got myself some tokens. I don't know if the token price has dropped now, but I made sure to go and get myself them when tokens were bringing. I think I got about 345,000 gold for almost each one of them. So that's what I did. Currently at 261. Yep, see? I was good with my timing. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. That looks good. So now we start doing some of the outside, so that it's not just a big bland box. Almost had 2 million before, but I did some slight investment mistakes. It happens. I've done the same thing, where I'm like, that was a mistake, and I ought not to have done that. Where you think, oh, great, maybe I should go and like invest in this. Realize that you've invested in the wrong thing that no one's gonna. And whoops. Whoops. Yeah, so the first building, not so bad, and it's taken me not really very long to make this at all. The only thing I keep getting confused is, and you can tell, you can see me stopping and going, is that correct? There we go, I think I figured it out. One of my favourite blocks. I use stone loads. I use stone more than I should, but normally because I build things that are meant. So this is very different for me. I don't normally do medi. I do city at all. I just thought I would do something different. And also, it means that this is easier to do, really. I think, well, it's not really cheating, is it? It's just being intelligent. If I'm going to be doing a challenge where we're going to build something and see really what we come up with until Christmas, If I can put something regular together, like a cityscape, it's probably... I know that this is great. So normal bricks. Yeah, I use them loads. And then I go and put in things like the infested cobblestone, etc. Yeah, that tends to be my normal. My go-to. Not much of a builder myself. Some time ago when I played with friends, I just always default Hobbit hole. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. One of my friends, he often goes and builds underwater. So what he'll do is he'll go and make a trapdoor. And the trapdoor is hidden somewhere. But you go down into the trapdoor, and then there'll be a tunnel that takes you into a glass underwater house that he likes his secrecy. Yeah, when I used to stream for a living, I would always have Minecraft as a server people could play, because I played lots of Minecraft. It's one of my favourite games, you can probably tell. And it also fits, of course, what I do for work now, seeing as it's about building games. This is about building a game within a game, so it's like, was turducken gaming. But I would always have a server for people to play on. Come back and see what crazy stuff people have made. Also like putting farms inside my house. Maybe not maximum efficiency, but it's looking fancy. Yeah. Might actually go and put a farm area in. I mean, kind of stands to reason that I would put somewhere that would look like a kind of city farm. I think we've all got like a city farm. I've got one in London here, where I am. You can go and pet some llamas if you want to. Maybe at the roof, urban farming kind of look. Yeah, put some grass up there and stuff like that. Right, now I've got to go and move. Time to go and put in this detailing. Efficiency. Oops, missed it. I always occasionally let myself get inspired by YouTubers like Brian. I'm not familiar with Brian. Although, in all honesty, I should probably admit that I watch YouTube, but the YouTube that I watch is things like History Matters. Watch that channel. That channel's and a lot of Lazy Peon. Recommend his builds if you're in. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. See? Wrong one. Pressed a number. I changed my mouse. So I did have a Corsair mouse, Really nicely made mouse. Absolutely terrible, terrible software. So instead I changed back to a Razer Naga V Pro. Quite a mouthful, I'm aware. But I have that to show you guys. Mouse now. Oh, wrong. This is what I got myself. The only thing I don't like about it is that it can wirelessly charge if you get their accessory, so that it goes and adds the wireless pad on the bottom. It disappoints. I think they have enough money already. Be more of an informational YouTube. I like to learn. So Kyrgyzstan and things like that. I could never ever pronounce it German. But watch a lot of theirs. They do like the infographic type videos that tell you all about like this would happen, blah blah blah. You know, what would happen if something hit the planet. All the very, very, very disappointingly instructive things. But it's all the questions that they answer. What would happen if this happened? I can tell you that nothing good, of course. Right. I have built a box. Can't be proud. Look, Mum, no hands. So this is a good start. Then we're going to go and get the stone. Something different. Maybe we're not actually. Kind of looks nice as it is. Let's try sandstone. If not, we can always choose. Right, that puts in a nice core. Quite like. What I might do is I will go and make first floor. And the ground floor. I'll go and pop in the kind of lobby area and the first floor with some desks and stuff. Because you're not going to see any higher than that. I can be lazy, shall we call it? Let's call it lazy. There would be gonna be lights. Them there. Start thinking about what we're going to do. Let's choose marble because we want to be really, really, really boo. No, concrete. Let's go for white concrete. Actually, what am I doing? Let's just be intelligent. There we go. If you're into video essays, I recommend Jacob Geller. That would be really cool if you go and pop that into interesting channel in the work Discord. I'd really, really appreciate that because I'm pretty sure that people. going to need to make a box. So map out the floor a little bit. Yes, please. Don't mind. Yeah, stuff like that would be interesting. I know people in the office or well, watch it. Go and get a sword and get boots. So the way I've got the server set up is that eventually you guys will be able to play in this. I have made it possible for... there are plugins. You can't right now, but there are plugins that exist. And the plugins are specifically to give you things like currency. You can see that popping up. And also points. And just stuff. That's not in for now because right this moment. Right, this will be gifts. So not for now, but eventually. Gift area. So the actually I could probably put them in right now. That's probably a wide. Right, let's speed it up. And stone bricks. Almost finished writing up my message and then got a DM saying I can't send links. Oh, I'm so sorry. I need to go and fix that for you. The reason I have that is because I just am wary of people putting links in when I can't be there all the time. But thank you for pointing that out. Feels bad, man. Right. So there's the lifts. Area where the lifts will be. Now we need wood. Another option would be to check out the channel and decide on it if you like. Yes, I can do that too. I'll have to do that for you. I'll have to fix it after. So let's get some planks. Go for dark oak. Look, also. I'll be able to spawn any. Right, let's go and put some lights in. Fence, and we. Oak. Put one. That one, I put that far over, haven't I? Okay, this. Gonna choose something like glowstone. So I can also automate the lights so that they will come on at night, but I don't have that plugin in. Put these in. Huh? Things can start looking a little bit. plant version of glowstone. You mean sea lantern? The slightly green one. There's a new nether block. Not know that. I will take your word for it. I didn't know. Yeah, because I kind of stopped playing for a while and then come back again. Peter pointed that out to me. He's like, you do realise that you play Minecraft every winter. Yep, you always come back to Minecraft in the winter. Apparently I come back to Minecraft in the winter. See how quiet I get. Stuff like this. Not the Googling. Yes, the Googling. You can see how kind of concentrated I get. Shroom light. I'll have to look it up. Don't give me and see. Maybe, but room light. It looks pretty much the same. Kind of weird. Let me show you the way. Let me show you the way. Let me show you what this looks like from the outside. So there's the first skyscraper of the city. So it's not finished. I'm just putting in the kind of reception area. But we're making a cityscape. The reason we're making a cityscape, Gordon, is that my inspiration is the city habitat. So I thought I would make so just making it nice and tidy here. There you go. There's some shroom lights outside for you. So yeah, welcome to Anything World Towers.
I try to remember. But when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is
Yeah, if we can.
Now let's see.
I would totally be up for that.
I don't know.
I think I might have to use lantern. But I'm really interested to see how we'd be able to use voxel-based data like this. And we might be able to be ingenious with it. Go away, Spid. Almost use kind of Minecraft as a way for people to do almost like digital drawing for what they wanted to make. Someone says, you know, I can't really do it in Unity. You're like, okay, well, a lot of people make games in Minecraft, myself included, because they don't have the knowledge to be able to do it, or perhaps the courage to be able to go and do it in something like an engine. So they'll go and make it in here, and then perhaps we could get it to read the info and be like, I think you're trying to make a building. That kind of stuff. If we could do that, I know people would bite your arm off for it. So this should look really nice now when the sun goes down. I've seen some crazy redstone contraption. What I'm going to do with this is I'm going to make it so that the lights will automatically turn on at night. I'm not going to start messing about with the plugins right this very second, just because nobody wants to watch me kind of being silent playing with the insides of this. But I'll be able to go and make the lights so that they automatically turn off and then turn on. So you'll actually have a proper city, because there will be street lights that I'm going to put outside. So it will be all the street lights coming on. I might also be able to put in some cars for people, so people will be able to drive around the city. But we'll make a building called Anything World Towers. I mean, you could even turn this into Anything World Towers if you want. I found the roof. Now I've got to go and see if we've got something. Metal. Aluminium. Please don't tell me they call it aluminum. Have an iron block. I'm going to put this in. Almost the middle? Almost the middle. I might be able to redstone this so that I can get the light on top to actually blink on and off. For example, maybe once every 5 seconds. You can probably tell what I'm doing. I'm putting the top light. So of course the beacon for helicopters don't crash into me. Yep, or planes. Anything really that would have the possibility of crashing into the top, please don't crash into me. That's technically what it's known as in the manual. Please don't crash into me, anything that shouldn't crash into me. Almost kind of Empire State Building, kind of on a mini scale. I can make it look nicer than this, because at the moment it looks really poo. We'll get there. Right, let's see what it looks like from the outside. Not bad. So we're getting there. That's the first building at least. I mean, the inside's just not done. How's that for a start? I'll probably try and put some more lights in, I think. But I've also got to go and put the lifts up through the inside too. Move the spider out of the way. Where's the net? I'll have to start putting in things like desks. I might also go and so I'm going to put in an underground as well. So there will be different areas that you can go to. I should be able to do that. That should be quite easy. So I'll put minecarts in so that you can get yourself around the city. I kind of like these kind of have this weird boing. You put them down. Sounds squishy. I think I'll turn this one into a ballroom at the top. It's a good squish noise. Yeah, it definitely has that kind of squish to it. Yeah, you can hear it. There we go. Better lit up now. Not too wet, like a bag of dirt, yeah. It's a good way to describe it, actually. What did it sound like? Well, officer, it sounded like a squishy bag of dirt. Right. Writes down, squishy bag. Right, these are good lighting now. Occasionally cut out, by the way. Knew that was still happening. Thank you. Am I loud enough, though? Volume's fine. Try and see if I can stop it from cutting out. Hopefully it's a little bit better now. Tinkering, eventually get there. Right, I need light grey concrete. What would the road be? Would that be light grey concrete or dark or grey concrete? Go and get them both. See, that's the right road colour. Yeah, I think that's the right road colour, don't you think? That and some white block maybe for the lines. Yeah. Right, let's get clever. Smooth quartz would be a good idea, yeah. Oh, maybe it wants that. Yeah, I was like, hang on a second. What's wrong with my spelling of the word grey? There we go. One road. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go and cut one side, so it should be 10. Just to keep things nice, and otherwise it's going to... Go. 10 wide. That means that middle gets oh, maybe it that means it's going to be uneven now. There we go. Easily fixed. None of the lines going to... Okay, 5 with a space of 2. already taking shape. I'm going to put in things like chemists or drugstores if you're American. Obviously, they sell, prescription medicine. I'll point that out. Maybe these should be longer. That's better. I don't want it to be too much like a runway. Clearly you can see I've never painted a road in my life. So what I'm going to do is put some roads around and then we can plan out where some of the other are going to be. Yeah, that looks better. Eventually I'll go and do this whole area. I'll probably put a tunnel that goes through the mountain and stuff like that. Really fancy. At least we've got one building to start with. Just wondering whether maybe I should build one that's tall. Let's put some gardens around the outside, shall we? So there's a garden there, we can keep kind of like the regularity of it. Okay. gardens. Why does that? I think I need to replace this under here as well, actually. Properly done. What I kind of love about lo-fi music is that zone and most notice when the track starts. Yeah, I used to use I used to use Monster Cat before. I love Monster. The problem was that sometimes it would get way too heavy, so I'd end up having to skip a track because it's intense. Just realised I should put an end rod on the. Yeah, I'm going to have to go and turn that off, I think. Try this now. This should mean that I don't cut out at all anymore. But it does mean you're going to pick up every noise in my house. It could also be the noise suppression, I'm not sure. Yeah, so now hopefully I don't cut out at all. Just hopefully my housemates aren't going to run up and down the stairs and yell at each other. Otherwise it will become noisy. Right, I think that's tall enough. You should be able to see it now from space. And I'll have to put in some more roads, but what we're going to do is we're going to copy, and then I think we're going to paste. Or maybe no, we're not. We shouldn't have to do that. Changed my mind. Right, put another road going down here. Nice view of the building. There's another road. Right, unlike kind of, for example, New York that's built on a grid system, I think we're going to make it more uneven, otherwise it's going to be a bit boring. Okay, there's another road. And then we're going to go and cheat. And then we'll just go and cut out the bit that we need to every now and then. So we'll just go and pop this in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you want them 12 along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, just counting. Just don't really want to listen to me doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, here comes the roads. And I think what I'll also do is start putting in some of the lights. So I'll work on this area first. So just everything that's on this block area before I start doing anything else. Okay. And we're going to go and cut some of this and use it as pavement. And then we're going to cut the other part and use it as their kind of area. So we're going to use probably something like maybe anthracite. Blocks of iron. No. Could use gold blocks. Could be the most bougie building ever. Maybe polished basalt. Oops. Ah, that looks terrible. Trying to think, what do I want? Let's try the andesite. Yeah, andesite it is. So, polished andesite, right? Yep. Let's start putting that in. Polished andesite. And then the bits that's not polished andesite is kind of the pavement area. Maybe bigger? Maybe it should all be polished andesite. Not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it bigger. Yeah, it's 3 blocks on here. Because I'm not sure whether this should be pavement. So what should I make the pavement is the question now. Can't just be stone because, well, that looks crap. What's a good pavement? I think, to be honest, the stone's probably the best. Maybe sink in a path with stairs and slabs. Yeah, but just the pavement. So what I want to do is the pavement around the outside. What's that? And how wide? Pavement probably be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it should be 5 wide. Yeah, we'll start with that. So it's 7 wide. Ah, that's... Yeah, it is. You are correct. Let's go cut out the corner, and then we can figure that out. Yeah, you're correct. I think it's just going to end up being slightly uneven. So there'll be more pavement on one side, but that's okay. Worse things have happened. Yep. Good idea. Problem is, with the turned over stairs though, it's going to make it so that there's a lip. I know what you mean though. I can't put them on a slab. We can try it though. Let's use normal stone for this. I mean, you could do that. But it's kind of... I mean, I get the point. Unless I'm misunderstanding you. Like this. Yeah. Kind of would be nice to have a bump though. Because it's just road pavement, of course, which seems kind of dangerous to me. I could use slabs and put slabs everywhere. So you reckon I should keep the... True. Well, it's certainly going to do a very good job of being waterlogged right now, that's for sure. Right, let's go and sort out the pavement first. Because it's a mess. It's a big mess. But I think that's just going to have to do. Actually, it could just... That'll do. Yeah, I know what you mean. Could also... What could I do? I should have sunk this. I should have sunk the road slightly. Maybe I could just sink the road. And then put stairs around the outside. For example. Like that? You think that's better? Because yeah, I don't mind sinking all of the stairs. I suppose it would be slightly bizarre, but I could also do the blocks. Is there a concrete block? Not a block, slab. You think it's looking already? Sorry, what? Alright, so I'll just stick to the stairs down the sides then. And then put water in them. Can't you just fill with air instead of manually deleting? Yeah, of course I can. Just wasn't rushing that hard. Besides, sometimes it's just nice just smashing things. Right, shall we then do that? So I'll go and replace with air. Put in the stairs. I reckon this is going to go mad if I'm just like, yay! Yeah, I thought it might do that. There's some chill. How long have we been online right now? Maybe you specify the rotation somehow. Yeah, you can, but that starts getting really technical, and that just sounds more technical than I want to do. But yeah, you can tell it, I want this rotation. And it will be like, yeah, sure, all right. Let's do it. Right, let's get the water. This is probably going to flood, so let's just go and pop an end on this one. Just for now. Whoopsie. I can fix that. There you go, fixed. In Sterling World, edit was already beyond me for what I would do. Oh, well, you'll see. So I'm building this all myself, but normally I build worlds where I use lots of assets from, for example, Planet Minecraft, Minecraft Schematic, etc. And I tend to stitch them all into like world scenes and things like that. So I get kind of a little bit more creative in that way. Pardon me. This world, you can see, for example, is just not a standard world. This world is actually made in an engine called Iris, so I always use world edits like that. Not world generators. Makes it look much nicer. Yep. There you go. Have a look at that. And then there's that one there too. So I'll build things up in them. So I'll go and build like a layer inside it and stuff like that. I'll probably build something like the Chongqing Metro, if you're familiar with the city. Chongqing is a city in Sichuan province in China, and because it's so hilly, they built their subway system so that it follows the sides of mountains. It actually goes through some buildings, actually on the inside of the building, and then out the other side because there was nowhere else to put it. It was the only available land. Saw some custom sceneries like that on YouTube. Minecrafters like those are some crazy folk. Yep. So what I'll do is I'll turn this into an area so I can use another plugin that I can actually tell it that this is an area, for example, where no monsters spawn of any sort. Right, we can start building another building maybe. We've got that one. Which I think we should go much taller than that for the next ones. Maybe we should do one on this side of the road. What do you think? Here or this corner maybe? Could do something big here. Let's put the stone back. How about a fancy park area? Okay, fancy park area it is then. So I'll put a fancy park area over here. We're going to use chains, I think. We're going to use chains? No, we're going to use iron. water. Doo-doo-doo. Welcome, frog, to your new home. Yep, you'll see. We're going to make a fountain in here. I don't know if there's any ducks. If there are, I'm going to be putting them in. Like, for sure. Everyone needs a duck. And by that, I don't mean anything else. Yeah, WoW 1, Minecraft 0. I don't think that works. Never mind. So there will instead be no waterfall here. I'll make a better fountain somewhere else. For now, this will just be a pond. I might make it bigger. But for now, it's fine, I suppose. Let's just go and turn all this into grass. So we're going to choose a block here. There we go. Beginnings of a park. Just see what's going on. My phone is buzzing like mad. Maybe a little path right-clicking with a shovel? Yeah, I can do that. Quite impressed with that. I'm sure I can make that building look better, though. For now, it's a good start. Oh well. I think that's going to have to live in there forever. Right, let's go and get some lanterns. So lanterns you can't actually hang from a tree, but there is a trick, and I will do it later. It's not exactly a trick so much as it is just knowing you can do it. But you can actually go and hang a fence from a tree, and then you hang the lantern from the tree. Very simple. Right, so we'll put park area there. We should then put another building, I think, on this side. So let's map out a building. And let's replace... Let's change the time. Right. Time for a building, maybe? So let's choose this as the kind of normal size of pavement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So there can be the beginning of a building. Just go and put that on the floor. Is that actually square? Or is it just... I don't think that is square, is it? Whoops. Not candle. Yes. Okay, I've made it bigger, so it was square, I think. Okay, so there's another building. Although that one looks like it's going to be smaller, so let's make it even bigger. Right, let's go and build this one up. Unless... I still can't make my mind up. Do I want it to be huge? Because I don't know how many blocks wide this one is, but this one's tight. Definitely when I was building it, certainly the stuff inside, I was like, this is a tight squeeze. Right, that feels a bit better. Right, now, what are we going to use for the blocks? Polished diorite? We could make it really quite bright. Yeah, should we use... Let's use that. Click, 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 click. Right, we're going to make this one huge. Hang on one sec. Let's report them. Got loads and loads of stuff right now. Hang on. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I'm just taking some time to kind of have a look at the Discord, seeing as there's a lot going on right now. I've never seen the Discord have quite so much conversation in it. Someone tried to advertise or what? Yes. Unfortunately, on YouTube, there seems to be a problem with bots right now. So I keep getting, shall we say, pornographic links being popped in, which is a bit sad, really, because, like, really? Like, really? Just really. But yeah, that's kind of what happened. So yeah, I was fixing that. Right, we're building a much, much bigger one now. Yeah, the usual. But it seems to have gotten worse. Right, this is going to be really, really big. Okay, polished diorite. Bugger. Almost. So I think this one's not tall enough. Right, let's try again. There we go. Yep, this is very high. That building down there now looks tiny. What is that? Why are there random blocks just hanging around in the sky? Yeah, this one's definitely going to have a lift. It's Herobrine. Yeah, this is a huge building. Right, replace air. Polished. Diorite. Yeah, this little building now is tiny, and I thought, oh, it's a really nice big building. Nope. I don't know how many floors this building is going to be, but it is going to be enormous. It takes a while to fly up there. Right, it's easiest just to fall. So this is monolithic. This is going to take me a while to do this building. Just this one building is going to take me ages. Definitely going to need a lift for this one. Right. So that mountain is no longer a mountain, it's just a hill. Up we go again. Woo. Okay, so that's big. Right, let's start cutting out some windows. What have I done? No, we should definitely keep the blocks there, I think. Okay, pardon me. Wow. Just wow. Replace air. Such a quaint little building now. Right. I have no idea how many floors this is going to be, but a lot. So let's make this... Let's do this 10 blocks high. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll pop the next floor in here. That's not high enough. And that's too high. There. Replace air. Aha. It needs to be one block up. All the floors. Yeah, I might have overdone it. But hey ho. Right, we need to choose something simple. Right, because I just need to put the floors in for now. We can make it pretty floor after. Okay, we're off. Oh, dear me. um... Still, not bad. We've got half an hour to go. We can see how far up the building we're going to be able to get. I see a problem. Up we go. God, this takes so long. Replace air. Polished diorite. Place air polished diorite, actually. Okay, so that took it over one, so it should mean press shift. I already am. But going upwards, you can't, because if you press shift, you can't shift upwards. You can't sprint up. So I'm stuck. Yeah, something like that. But moving between spectator and creative would just be awful. We'd be here a million years. Well, I did this to myself, everybody. But I have an idea, he says. Well, I have made it a bit wrong, so let's go and remove this. Up we go again. Keep going. Keep going. And we'll get there eventually. And there we go. And let's go. Right, fixed. And more diorite. Let's get this one along. So this should, I hope, have made the windows regular. Well, we'll find out when we get to the end anyway. I mean, this is looking more and more kind of New York, but oh well. I'll just make sure that there's parks and nice green things and blah 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 everywhere. See, this is going to be a bit kind of trade centres. The twins that are no longer there, of course, but look kind of similar in style, I think. Which is actually what they call the international style. Which is true. I did not make that up. Yeah, I clearly know a lot about architecture. For example, I used to work in a building in Euston, and I looked it up, and that was apparently in the international style, which was the same as the World Trade Center. That was the international style as well. Now, of course, something very different. Freedom Tower after it was rebuilt. And I can actually put some detailing and flourishing on this one, so I will do that. So it'll be more metallic in design than the other one. The other one reminds me a little bit kind of the same materials as the Woolworth building. Now, the Woolworth building many years ago used to be the tallest building in the world. But obviously not for a very long time now. But the Woolworth is made of stone. It was one of the first buildings when they started using structures inside that were kind of metallic kind of structures the way they used to do them before they do like curtain now. So the way they do a lot of skyscrapers, the way they do skyscrapers now is like a curtain design. So the inside they construct, and there's normally a large beam like tower up the middle, and then that supports the floors, and then they put on the outside the glass and everything else, so it hangs almost on the outside of the building. That's why they call it the curtain design. It's a quick way to build them. If you want to see lots of varied designs of skyscrapers, then look at London. London, a lot of the skyscrapers, you've got things like known as the walkie-talkie. You've got the gherkin, which is also known as St. Mary's Axe, or St. Mary Axe. That's the building that looks like a gherkin. You've got the walkie-talkie, you've got the cheese grater, you've got all these different design buildings. And then, of course, you have the Shard, which is the tallest building in London, which looks like the Tower of Sauron. If they popped a light on top of it, I swear, Sauron. You'd expect there to be hobbits trying to sneak past with a ring. Samwise Gamgee trying to offer you some bread. I might vary the windows on the way up. I don't know. What do you think? Because I can shift the windows so that they move around. Not as in move, but so that the window design, so it's varied on each level, so it almost looks as though the windows are going up in a spiral. The problem is, though, that's going to mean that some corners are going to be quite large. They're taking the hobbits to Big Ben. Yep. Yeah, I think the next building I do, I'll try and do something more arty. $20 left. I wonder if I'm going to manage to get the windows done. Because I can do the floors after. The floors are easy. But have you seen pictures of Big Ben, actually? Because they did a massive refit. Took years. Much to the disappointment of many tourists that come to London. They go to Westminster to go and see Big Ben, and then it was covered in scaffolding, and you couldn't actually see it. But it's now uncovered, and it's beautiful. They returned it to the original colours, so rather than being black and austere and things like that, it's all gold and blue. So it's actually really, really pretty. I do recommend having a look. Yeah, it's really pretty. I recommend having a look on YouTube, and you can see that a lot of it, they filmed the refit and how they did it. But it's so much nicer looking. So apparently it was the original colours that it was intended to be. Over the years it had been painted different colours. So they painted it mostly black. So the tower, not itself, but black as in the clock hands and stuff like that on the clock face. So they were black, but they've all returned to blue and gold. It makes it look much nicer. It's not so austere. But I remember when I moved to London, so I've been in London 20 years now. So I'm actually in North London. I'm in a a borough called Barnet. But I moved here, and one of the first things I did, I arrived when I was 19, I'm 38 now. And one of the first things I did was go to Big Ben, because I wanted to hear Big Ben chime on the hour. The reason being was that if you are from the UK or you've ever seen our news, the start of the news used to be the chimes of Big Ben's. So I was very familiar with hearing it on the television. So I wanted to hear it for myself. And the sound of Big Ben, which is actually the bell inside. Big Ben is actually not the name of the tower. The tower is called Elizabeth Tower. But the bell itself, the big one that chimes on the hour, is called Big Ben. And it has that distinctive sound because it's cracked. So no bell sounds like Big Ben. But I remember going to Westminster, where it is. It's the Houses of Parliament. It's just on the end. And I stood there and listened. I waited for the clock to strike. And I've just thought, do you know what? I'm in London now. That was what I did. I think people do things like that. You move to a new city and you go and try and find that thing that's synonymous with that city. So Tokyo, for example, that's going to be the Shinjuku crossing. And that's going to be, you know, the big crossing you see on everything where they're just walking around telling you about how fantastic Tokyo is. And I've probably called it the wrong name. I'm happy to be corrected. But I'm pretty sure it's that. But it's that famous crossing that's just outside all of those shops. Love to visit Tokyo, but I'm a bit afraid of the language barrier. Oh, that thing. Oh, I love language barriers because I want to learn. I love languages. Love languages. So I speak Spanish quite well because I used to live in Spain. I was an English teacher in my early 20s. So I lived in Madrid. Best place I've ever lived. I miss Spain an awful lot, but I came back to London when the financial crash happened around 2008. I was unfortunately a business English teacher. And the first thing that gets cut when companies start worrying about money is training. And so my hours went from being very good to very bad. And so did my pay. But I love languages. So Spanish. And then I can speak Italian. Okay. Takes me a little while to remember. The only issue is that Spanish and Italian can be so similar that they kind of mutually destroy each other. So I will sometimes put Italian things into my words, and the same when I'm speaking Italian, I'll sometimes use Spanish, but luckily they understand. And it's quite a difficult language in combination with also learning different symbols. Yes, so Japanese for an English speaker is almost like on the opposite side of the colour chart, because their grammar is very, very different to our own, and the way they speak. It's actually the most difficult language. English is the most difficult language for Japanese to learn too. Just because we are just diametrically different. I like Japanese as a language. But my language that I would learn would be Mandarin. I've had a fascination with China for so long. Like, so long. I don't know why. I don't even know why it started. Because people have asked me that and I have no idea. Been learning Swedish with Duo because of some friends, and so far I've had a fairly easy time with being native German. Yeah. Peter's also been doing Swedish, so speak to Peter. He does that too. A lot of words you can just guesstimate. Yep. Oh. See, I've been on stream so long now that we're going to have to start thinking about different music to play next time. I'm just racing to get to the top of the tower before... I mean, I'm not going to, because this is going to take a long time. Unless I suddenly manage to figure out some way to get it all done, like, instantly. But I'm trooping. Going to see how far up the skyscraper we can get. Ugh. This is exhausting. I'm going to dream of blocks. Whoops. Well, we're getting a cityscape. It'd be interesting if we're able to kind of put this into Anything World after. It shouldn't be too hard to translate the information into something that Anything World would understand. Do. It's all gone very quiet in the channel. Also, I've gone very quiet because I'm just like desperate to get as much of this done. I mean, we'll be back on stream on Monday, so we'll be carrying on. I've done a third. I think that's a third. Just got to make sure that this place looks lifelike. So after this, there'll be all the street lamps, and like I said, I'll put the street lamps in so that they automatically turn on. I'll try and see if I can get cars in. I should be able to. It's a shame I don't have pictures of some of my old builds because there's some really cool stuff I made. I made an entire town or city, but I went as far as putting lighthouses in on the coast. I even made massive coastal defenses. So there was this almost like giant coastal wall that I made. And then I made the gate and the mechanism for ships to come in. But you would be able to drive along, you could drive a London bus along the top of it. I'd made this thing. But I also made it on the diagonal so that it looked a little nicer. I like to make things so that they don't just look flat. So I build a lot of things diagonally. Obviously these, not really that possible to build diagonal building like this. I could do. I suppose I could try that, but it would have to be absolutely enormous for it to make any sense. So I might try that next time. But yeah, this one had galleons in the harbour, everything. There should be like a click counter on my mouse. That would be good. Oof.
I try to remember. But when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see. What is the last thing you can remember?
Oh, bugger.
I
Right.
don't know.
You see what I've done? I might leave that like that.
Go on.
I'll leave that as a design feature. There, that's how we fix it. Oh gosh, what have I done? That's 2. 2, 2, 2. Ah, I can fix this. I can fix it. But that's really thrown me off now. Damn it. I was in my stride. There we go. Fixed. Oof. Almost. Almost ruined. I could have got all the way to the tower, the top of the tower, and been like, oh god, what have I done? There we go, all fixed. Right, it is that time for me to disappear, as it is 6 o'clock. And I did say I would only be on until 6. What I might do is I might finish off doing the windows all the way to the top on here off stream. Just so that there's less boring stuff. Unless people don't really care. In which case, I will just leave it alone until tomorrow. Because I've still got all that way to go. And maybe I should fix this too. So it's up to you guys what you want. There we go. Problem has been solved. That was a scary moment. I was like, no. So yeah, I'm still here because I'm like, maybe I could get some more done. Can't believe I almost ruined that. See how far I've got to go just by doing this bit. Okay, that's how far I still have to go. Alright, I'll finish off this set of windows on this level and then I will call it a day. Oh dear. I have no idea how many floors this is, you know. I just kept going up. I was like, maybe a little bit further. Should get a good view of all the mountains and stuff like that from here, though. That's for sure. Right. Let's give it another look. I think that's pretty good. So there's our little building, which I thought to begin with was really big. And then I decided to make that. Because why not? Right, let's go and get down on the floor. So yeah, I said I was going to make a city, and I was not kidding. There's your city. You can even see there's almost the clouds touching the top. That is something. But there'll be more buildings like this. I think what I'm going to start doing is probably turning these into assets that I can copy and paste, and then I'll be able to put them around, and then I can modify each of the buildings so that they are, well, a little bit different, but it will be a way for me to be able to make them perhaps a bit faster and at scale. But you can see just how tall this is. Let's count the floors. Ground, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. 23 floors. Really feels like there's more. Maybe it's because I've made each floor quite large. Well, that's 23 stories. Compared to, of course, well, half of that. But I think it's coming along. That's not bad for, well, I started at 2 and it's now just gone past 6. So that's not a bad start. But I will leave it alone and, yeah, we'll come back to it, and then we can start doing more of the buildings, and then I'll start putting in some more of the stuff. So this whole tile, and I will go up into the air. So this whole area that you see here, I will be turning this into the start of the city. And, well, I think we're off to a good start already. You can see that the trees are actually really large, so it's not too bad. They kind of feel as though they are at scale. These are big trees anyway. Let's just go with that. They're big trees. But it feels as though it matches. But yeah, there's the beginnings of your city. Not bad for a beginning. But I'll go fix those things in the Discord, and I will see you guys on Monday. Have a lovely weekend. Obviously, you won't see me this weekend because some people need to have sleep and downtime and shopping and all those fun things. But I will see you on Monday. If not, for those people that are playing World of Warcraft with me, I might see you on the weekend. But otherwise, I will see you on Monday. Same time. So see you there, 2 o'clock. And then we'll see what else we can manage. So thank you very much for being here. You are all very, very lovely people. So see you all soon.